Hello. Hey, Yuna. We got rain, wind, snow, and thunder. Holy crap. It's just really windy here today. Hang in there, though. Hey, Darkleaf. Hey, Char. Hey, Immortal. Hey, Moon. Hey, Mop. Hey, Lage Tredes Clans. Hello. Hello, Janetta. Hello, Lemon. Hey, Agnolia. Hey, bye. Working on commissions too. Join me in the productivity. Hey, through-ins. Hey, Soda. Hey, Soar. Sorwoes. Looking forward to those Chasing Shadows streams. I'm glad I have you to, like, warn me of the coming storm. The medicine cat to my Warriors project. That gives me the prophecy of how many cats will be needing to be drawn. My profile is called the French version of Warrior Cats. Okay, then I probably, like, super butchered it. I was pronouncing it like, I don't know, not French, that's for sure. Actually surprised you can have thunder and lightning during a snowstorm. It's very rare, but I think we had one of those this year too. I don't know, the weather's getting crazier every year. Alrighty, so we have 4 images in the queue today. 2 by Caitlin, 1 by Joy. Okay, and Immortal is here. Hey, Panda. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing pretty good. So I will start with Immortal, since they are the first one to show up. Just came in to say hi. I'm gonna just watch. Enjoy your lurk. Char Lizzie. Warrior Cats in French translates to War of the Clans. That sounds like a lot more cooler. If only I had my hair down, I could get away with my AirPods. No! Well, oh yeah, you said... Feel free to mention corrections in chat. Immortal. There we go. You got spoiled? I did not get spoiled for it, but Agnolia did read it. So I do have Agnolia is my resident mod that reads spoilers, and you will be catching strays if you happen to spoiler Chasing Shadows, and Agnolia has the right to, like, ban you for 24 hours if you think that it was, like, malicious. Alrighty. Any poses okay. Maybe something fun. Mid-fishing. Okay. This is Dove Star. I muted the spoiler tag, but Tumblr put a big spoiler on my notifications anyway. Oh, I haven't really checked social media much, so... For commissions, is there a limit? No, there's not. If you're really quick, I've had... I have a couple people that commission quite frequently. I try to limit people, like, if they want 2 slots, like... I don't give, like, 3 slots to the same exact person every week. You can get 2 slots. But yeah. I don't really limit people. Telia, yeah, Niall's a pretty frequent commissioner. Apocalyptic is a pretty frequent commissioner. Some of my friends are frequent commissioners, but they kind of get... Sometimes they can sneak their way into the queue. By just, like, sneaking into my DMs. But I still only give them, like, 1 slot a week if they do that. When do they open? I will put the info in chat. Any advice for starting commissions? Oh, man, I don't even remember when I started doing commissions, I was doing them on DeviantArt for, like, DeviantArt points. So I didn't even start doing them for, like, money until I was probably, like, 17 or 18. Dust Stars are British short hair. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'll bring out the British short hair. I can kind of understand. They have kind of a snubby... They have a snubby, round face. So when you're starting commissions, sometimes it's easier to start on a website. Like, I know some people, this is gonna sound silly, and I don't mean, if you're younger, like, I know people will start commissions just for, like, digital currency, like Robux, or, I don't know if there's any other digital currencies anymore, but, like, that can help. The other way is to kind of, like, market yourself by maybe, like, doing a couple of examples of, like, more recognizable characters. Hey, Dafu. I used to do comms for amino coins. Yeah. I used to do coins for, like, DeviantArt points so that I could get, like, llama badges. I think one of the battles of doing, like, commission work is getting your name out there. Like, I'm very fortunate in that I started drawing at a very young age, and I've had a lot of years to, like, build a following. And there's not, I don't really know if there's a quick way to do that. There probably is, but it's probably not the same as how I did it. Yo, why? We're totally twinning. I love these ears. Kind of want them to be smaller, but I do like how they're rounded up. I got some bad memories on Amino. I don't think I ever... So I remember that I had the opportunity to do, like, a sponsored video for Amino. I did not take it because even back then I was like, I don't like social media, and I don't even want to like create an account on your new social media too. Like, I'm just like, I can't. I'm too old already. So I didn't take the sponsorship. I don't think I've never taken a sponsorship. Yeah, I feel like nowadays, like, to stay relevant, sometimes you have to post like every single day, which is not feasible for a lot of people. Hey Ren, Dovestar spotted. Okay, why am I the only one that doesn't know this character? I need the lore right now. Discord servers. Yeah, I've seen some people advertise like open commissions on Discord servers before. Wait, Rin, you have a... Wait, Rin, you stream on Twitch? Dude, I didn't know this. You're gonna have to get a commission slot, Dafu. I don't do requests. Both of you guys. No, I don't do requests. Sorry, I don't have enough time to do a request for everyone that wants one. I have so little time in this world. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before, Dafu, to you. I want to say, but I could be wrong. Yes, unfortunately, I do need to eat, so I do draw for money. I want to start doing Robux commissions. Well, I mean, I think one of the things about doing commissions for me that I struggle with is valuing myself. Like pricing myself correctly. You're your worst critic. I struggle with pricing. I always... Oh, it's hard to explain, but... Im Young was here last weekend. Or a week, I think. Streams have been kind of unhinged lately, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a little unhinged pretty regularly. I'm gonna have to rehinge chat soon. Not a chibi, as you guys know. I'll thicken up the tail a little bit. Oh yeah, that's why I like doing the streams, is because I'm like forced to be productive, because I'm like, oh my god, there's people watching. Even if it says that there's only one viewer, I'm like, oh my god, I can't procrastinate in front of this one person. So I don't really care how many people are watching. I appreciate everyone who's watching. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate everybody who watches, everyone who keeps me company, everyone, even just like lurking and keeping your number in chat. It keeps me productive. So if it helps you be productive too, that's a double win. But yeah, doing them on stream, you do kind of have to like balance talking to chat and doing the commission. But you kind of just, this is going to sound horrible to say, but you kind of just get used to being like, okay, I'm going to ignore chat for a couple minutes while I like really focus. As long as you like inform chat. Weaponizing anxiety. Hey, I have to live with it somehow, and so I just force myself to be a productive member of society by utilizing it. I'm gonna render out the face a little bit more. On a different layer. You did end up cleaning the whole house last stream? Oh my god. Okay, last stream was kind of like long. I accidentally went very long last stream. It might have been my longest like weekday stream to date. Oh, he's got the little nose freckle. Oh, yes. I wasn't actually that hungry. That burger really hit the spot, though. I didn't really feel like that hungry until I realized what time it was. And then I was like, oh my god. Then my stomach was like, wait a second, I'm supposed to eat. Yeah, it was just a stovetop burger. But it was good. Do more family tree next stream? Maybe. It was pretty fun. I don't know, maybe we'll revisit some of the designs that we doodled up for the headshots. Like maybe we'll revisit Misty Star's family and like redraw them. Tomorrow I'm really hoping to solidify an idea for the Fire Star Scourge enamel pin, which is like the last one that I really want to like nail down before I start working out the initial like backer kit numbers. You're on spring break. Nice. We did, well, let me show you really quick. You weren't here, but we were working on river clanning. That's what the document's named. We river clanned. Me when I river clan. Yeah, we were working on like pike paw, perch kit, rose petal. We did bracken pelt, grass pelt, mint fur. Oh my gosh. Well, Rin, I need you to remind me after stream to freaking read Clouded Frost because I keep forgetting. I have been so busy this week. You have no idea. I feel like I say that every single week and I'm like, surely next week it'll calm down. Surely by next week everything will have calmed down. And then it's like next week's also insane and I'm just like Scourge and Silver are... Oh my god. This is like some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure family treeing. This is so funny. I approve. I don't want to spoil it. This is very JoJo Part 5. In like the best way possible, by the way. I mean, anytime I compare you to JoJo, it's an insane compliment. It is like one of my favorite animes after all. Hey, Eliko. When I was designing Dovestar, I thought a lot about the shapes on her face. She's got a wing-shaped patch on one side and a patch that matches the top of the wing. Oh, okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I like her, the light eyeshadow she has. Is it eye highlight instead of eyeshadow if it's like a lighter color? Much to think about. I want her like puffiness to not be But bleeding heart dove. Okay, okay. And the dove tips resemble. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I watched one episode called Dan. I've never heard of it. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. I watch anime once a week with the friends. And that's about it. I like JoJo. I said that. You're rewatching Full Metal Alchemist 03. I just watched that for the first time last year with my buddies. We're watching Brotherhood now. We've watched 03 and then we watched Brotherhood. We're watching Brotherhood. I think we're on like episode 40 something. Maybe like 41 or something like that. It's very good. Aw, lemon. Have I ever heard of the land? Land of the Lustrous. I feel like I feel like the name sparks a remembrance in me, but I definitely didn't watch it, and I have no idea what it is. I haven't really watched any new anime, to be fair. I think the last time I watched, like, anime that was coming out, it was, like, in 2018 or, like, 2019. The last one I watched when it was being simulcasted was JoJo Part 5. And they're on, like, I think they're gonna start making Part 7 soon. Hey, Nora. Do I plan on watching Demon Slayer? It's not on our list. On our list is like... What is on our list? So after we watch FMA, we're watching Death Note. And then we are gonna watch Evangelion, which I have seen before. But my friend has not seen it. What else was on our list? I want to rewatch Death Parade. But I've seen it. We might watch Ace of Diamond, rewatch it, and then watch the new season. I don't know. I was the one that picked FMA, so I'm not picking the next one. There's 3 of us that watch anime, and we all get our turn to pick what we're watching. So... yes. Okay, let me go pull my fish reference out from the color scripts. For Little Pistol. I'm gonna read the manga instead of watching Brotherhood because I heard they cut out a lot of stuff revolving. Well, I watched 03 and then I watched Brotherhood, which I thought was fine. I mean, I haven't read the manga, so... but yeah, they do cut a lot of stuff. Well, they cut a lot of filler, basically. But I feel like Brotherhood, the beginning of Brotherhood goes really quick. Because they kind of expect you to come in after watching 03. I'm just gonna copy this. Dafu, I've told you multiple times I'm not doing requests. If you ask again, I'm going to time you out. I remember trying to watch Brotherhood and I was just confused how they skimped. Yeah, the beginning of Brotherhood goes super, super quick. I also agree it goes a little bit too quick, but I did watch 03, so it didn't feel like... like I had technically, and I just watched 03 too, so I did technically not need the recap. Or I had just watched it, but... yeah, I think the beginning of Brotherhood is... pretty rough. Like, time pacing wise, in my opinion. Like, they cut out so much character, like, stuff. Oh no, Noor. Well, message me and I can slot you in for next week, if you want one. Next week, I am doing commissions. I think I'll be doing commissions every single week up until FWA. I don't think I have any weekends I won't be able to do any coming up. I am enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying the new characters. Well, I mean, they're not new, but like the characters that weren't in 03, I've been really enjoying. The perspective on this fish is a little wonky, but it's gonna be underwater, so... A big Envy fan. A lot of my friends are Envy fans, and I gotta say, I don't really understand it quite yet. I'm guessing that he has like a huge like character like arc or something that I just haven't gotten to. But a lot of my friends really like Envy, and I'm like, I mean, he's okay, I guess. But Riza's my favorite. I do like Riza a lot. I like Riza, Mustang, and Hughes. I really like the trio of them. I never finished watching FMA. It's a lot longer than 2003. The 2003 one's a lot longer, or a lot shorter. Sorry. Brain farts. Yeah, Ling is one of my friends that is watching. Ling is her favorite character. Every time she sees him on screen, she goes, "Hey, girl." It's funny. I know. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm in pain. I'm in background brain mode today. My brain has been stuck in background mode for like the last, I'm not even joking, probably like 3 days. Maybe I'll start offering freaking fake screenshots like I've always wanted to. But I've never actually done it. Yeah, fake screenshots would be fun. Do you typically open these slots on coffee before stream? Yeah, so I usually open them on... It's just calm with no S, you know. I have been, like, slowly trying, like, every month to open some and then post on Twitter or some and post on DeviantArt. But the majority of these slots, I open them at 6 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I know, Stream Elements. Oh, I'm having too much fun on this one. Call the fun police. Where's my smudge? I feel like I had this issue last week. Where are my smudge and blurs? There it is. I don't like how smudged that one ended up. Don't smudge it as much. Lighten up the line art on the rocks. Lighten up the line art. And then get rid of some of it on the bottom. Something like that. I want to paint water so bad sometimes. All right. The actual design is fairly easy, so it won't take me that much more time. I just have to find out where I put the line art. Right there. There it is. Do I animate? Takes a puff of my cigar a long time ago. Okay, let me pull up the ref on my other screen so I can zoom in a little bit. Pretender. That one was a huge struggle to finish. But I think most of my struggle was like compositing it in After Effects. It took me a long time to do though. Amazing background skills. I try to talk through how I think about when I'm doing backgrounds in my background streams here. I would love to be able to share, maybe not my skill, because there are definitely people much better than me, but my love for making backgrounds I would love to share with people. I would love to make backgrounds not seem like a tedious chore for people and like something that they actually look forward to. But yes, I will share whatever skills I have. I love helping people feel more confident in their art. It's one of my favorite things as like a director of something, is not just like, I like giving feedback that can be internalized so that somebody can confidently create like things that they're much more satisfied with. That's like one of my favorite things. Just like seeing people become more and more confident in something. And if I can help them do that, that's like a very rewarding thing. Background stream when? We'll definitely do some more like background layouts and stuff for Little Pistol when it happens. When I finally release the Frostpalm map, I don't think I'm gonna take apart myself, but I'm gonna leave myself open to be like help wherever people need me to be. So I'm sure that some people will want me to create backgrounds for them. So we need to do another color key stream for the Little Pistols. So that'll be coming up eventually. Like, we have to color key out the rest of Little Pistols soon. The color key streams are the ones that would be like if choosing colors are your kryptonite. I don't like this one. I need to work on the lighting. I'm trying to get like an intense purple lighting. I've reworked this key like 50 times. It's a struggle. I might post it in a critique channel at one of my other servers to see if anyone else has any ideas. It's okay to ask for somebody else to look at your picture. There are certain things that you are just so much harder to catch when you're the one that drew it, that other people just taking a look at it really quickly will be able to catch. But yeah, we'll do some Little Pistol streams. The Thing of the Moon streams might be like After Effects streams. Those are gonna be... Dude, I might have to put a freaking PG-13 warning on that stream, because I might be kind of swearing. Every time I use After Effects, I'm just like, why is everything so freaking hard? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my god. It probably won't be that bad, but After Effects is very frustrating, to say the least. In my brain. I just cannot answer everyone's questions in chat, unfortunately. I enjoy drawing backgrounds, but I feel like they fall apart when I start shading / rendering. I get that. Honestly, I like layouting backgrounds more than I like coloring them most of the time. Coloring and like picking color keys and stuff is definitely not as easy of a process for me than just like compositing a background together. Or composing, I guess, would be the... because it's not really... I'm definitely a lot more fickle when it comes to like solidifying colors and like color keys and stuff like that. I tend to be a little wishy-washy and not as confident in my choices and explaining it to people, which I am trying to get better at when it comes to like critiquing painting and stuff like that. I never went to art school. I know I mention that all the time. I don't mean it as like some sort of weird flex. I usually use it as an excuse of like, so I'm slowly trying to learn the proper language to like word my feedback, because I tend to do things but not really understand the process behind them. I just do them and go, okay, yeah, that looks good. Art school might burn you out. I'm sorry to hear that. I had reasons for not going to art school. A lot of reasons. And the negatives outweighed the positives for me at the time. Thought I might be able to put it up there, but I think I'm gonna want to put it down. I can put it like inside with the eye shine. That might look cool. Her eyes are super stylized orange. Okay. Let's see. I kind of feel like I might just keep that yellow. I might just do it. Something like this. Yeah, I was wondering if she was the Code of the Clans leader. That is she the one that said is she the one that wanted like every cat to believe in Star Clan, or is she the one that wanted everyone to like fish, like they wanted to do the prey? I think that was Robin Star. She's one of the codes that doesn't get included in the thingy. Oh, she's the one that forced cats to recognize Star Clan. Okay, okay. Well, she, like, submitted the rule. I think I just put her in my Code of the Clans timeline. Like an approximate of where she would live. I know, I don't remember the specific leaders that each contributed their own code that didn't make it into the Warriors Code, in the rules that didn't become part of the Warriors Code short story, and Code of the Clans, the field guide. How dare I call myself a Warriors fan? Do better. Alrighty, what are we thinking, Immortal, about a Dove Star? I'm adding some whiskers. There's two Dove Stars in Code of the Clans. There is Dove Star of Wind Clan, who actually appears in one of the codes. I don't remember. So the Dove Star you're talking about, this is my design for that Dove Star. It's this one. But the Dove Star from Wind Clan is in the one short that is like Ripple Star ambushes the Gathering and then like dies from a thunder strike off the Great Rock. And it's the code where there will be a night of peace. The gatherings are a night of peace or whatever. But yes, there are two Dove Stars. Alrighty, I'm gonna send this over to you. On coffee. See, it only took me an hour to draw that. That's the allotted time that it's supposed to take me to draw. The second Night Star is the second leader of River Clan. She goes by Night in Dawn of the Clans and in River Star's Home. Alrighty, I saw Joybat. Jatoiba will be next. Yeah, we can't forget the two Tiger Stars. Okay, I saw... Oh, yeah. I was reading the essay earlier. I can do... Did you want me to upgrade your headshot to the full body? Is that what you were wanting to do? Or did you want me to do a headshot like this stream and then do a full body? Okay. Then I can do that. It's, I have all cats in the queue, so I can definitely do that. Without feeling overwhelmed. Alrighty. Let me download the Ruffy. I love Morning Light. I love, like, when people are able to balance these stripes with the dots. I feel like I'm very bad at balancing speckles and stripes on designs, but you did a really good job of it. I also really like this color palette too. It was hard. Yeah, tell me about it. I've never been able to do it. Alrighty. The story she's in takes place in Ireland. Ooh. So she is deputy material. Parents were rogues. And they had her older brother Gorse. And Badgerface left Hazelfur to join Meadow and Ridge. So they merged like Storm Clan. A little mate becomes a medicine cat. They're best friends. Gorse becomes the anti-hero. Okay, okay. Gorse strikes out on his own while mourning. He essentially helps. Okay, so she's very loyal. Befriends farm cats. Very friendly. Solid warrior. Duties over romance. Hi, Yellowfang. Silly side, but can appear serious and guarded. Physical features. Slim, muscular build, slightly taller than the average cat. It makes her look somewhat lean. Short, medium length fur and olive eyes. Did you have any ideas for a pose, or do you want me to kind of wing it? So Meadow Clan is kind of like they live on in the hillside. Oh, you have pose ideas. Okay, I'm looking at the doc right now. These are really cute poses. Oh my gosh! Dude, I love that one. Wing it? Okay. Actually, you can send it to me on Discord or in the coffee DMs. Oh man, I'm almost out of coffee. I feel like I say that every single stream. By the way. Hot chocolate does sound really good, but I might make some hot tea. It's actually really nice out today. I was I ate outside for lunch. It's like 71 here. It is windy, but there isn't enough coffee. Nope. Never. Okay, get the shapes going. Really nice. Well, I'm in a snowstorm. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in your face. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yuna. Hang tough. Hang in there. Demolishing a pint of strawberry ice cream. I have never eaten ice cream out of a pint or a gallon before. I am not... Wait, isn't the pint kind of like the little like small single serving things? Or is that like a quart? A pint's smaller than a quart. I definitely learned this in elementary school and then I like went out the door. It's supposed to be cold next week. Our spring fake day disappeared. Are you going to be on spring break? I feel like that's an important question. 1 second, I have to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. I don't have spring break. I'm an unemployed adult. Ah, so every week is spring break. I see. I see. Enjoy it. I just found a huge tangent in my piece. I'm so sorry. I've been there multiple times. Sometimes multiple times in the same piece. I wanted her, I like the idea of her like stretching, but maybe if I put her in grass, you get a background. You get a background. Maybe if I like put her in grass, it'll look better. Or it will read better at least. I'm not charging people for background. If I decide to put in a little bit of a flat color background, as long as you're okay with it. I do tend to tell people that they're getting a chibi and then give them something completely different. No one has complained yet, but one day it's definitely gonna happen. Somebody's gonna be like, this is not what I asked for. And I'm like, ah. That's why I like drawing them on stream, because then somebody can be like, well, this is not what I mean. Like, I kind of wanted it to be more TV. But on stream, it's like you're watching it, right? So. Aw, thanks, Joybat. Alrighty, let's look. Recently decided that meadow and ridge are meadow dwellers and ridge dwellers. Interesting. Misty Pond, Prairie Dweller, Meeting Rock. Okay, okay. Oh, this is so interesting. Decline, Medden. Oh, yeah. Ridge Clan, Meadow Clan. Okay. She can absolutely have cheek fluffs. Okay. That'd be like complaining you got extra chicken nuggets. I don't know, man. I mean... It's gonna get me in trouble one of these days. Probably. Let's render out the face a little bit more. Because I think if I did that... I kind of like it when it's just all... Do you want her to have like hair tufts? Or do you want her to be bald? from 2013. Oh yeah, that is really cool. Oh man, she used to be way more complicated. It wasn't until this like 2024 where you really started simplifying her down. I do like what you settled on though. Oh, I'm glad, Joy Bat. Always happy to inspire. Let's see. So her cheek is like kind of like this probably. And she's got these stripes that really help. That should help show her facial structure. I kind of like having her eye kind of slant up though, because it makes it look like she's a little bit more smiling. And then she's got the dots. Is there an option for shading? Yeah, I can shade it. I don't remember how much I charge extra for shading. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, hold on. I think somebody did ask for shading. Let me see what they charged, what they got. I can check. Oh, well, you already gave me enough for shading. You just gave me 30 extra bucks. No, I'll shade it. Because you started with like a 20, right? Yeah, you're way good. Yeah, I can shade it. I didn't realize you gave me that much more. Thank you. I had not looked. Aww. I never require tips, but they are much appreciated. All right. she is very easy. She's been very on her best behavior so far, drawing her at least. I feel like I'm like a veterinarian where you take your cat in to like get checked out and you'll be like, is the cat gonna behave or is it gonna try to scratch the heck out of me? When I was when I was just saying that. Morning's always on her best behavior. It sounds like she's the only... Well, she does have a medicine cat brother, so I'm sure he's kind of responsible. But it sounds like she's probably the most responsible out of all of her siblings. Hey Vex. Update, all strawberry ice cream is gone. Thank you for the update. A lot of people today. Yeah, we usually only have like maybe 20, maybe 30 people on the commission streams. Wondering if you're able to quickly review a redesign. I can after I finish this commission. I don't want to stop working on this one to review it at the moment, though. If you were here on Tuesdays, I would be able to do it a lot quicker, but this one is going to be the second one I do, so I'll be half done, so I'll have to take a break anyway. I can review it. If you want me to do it on stream, if you're comfortable with that. Aw, I'm glad, Princess. On commission streams, you get to see the whole entire process, which people have asked about before, like my sketch process and... How do I like that? I'm definitely gonna flip the canvas to see if it does look good. It is a strange angle. I would like to try to get some of the eye's pupil in there if I am able. Then maybe like push up the eyelashes. I think I need to, okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to rotate the muzzle just ever so slightly. And then Actually, what if I brought up the eye a little bit? Because she's got her head up just ever so slightly, so I did that, and then I feel like I might want if I did something like that, maybe. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Let me flip it back. Yeah, it does look better. Yeah, the eyelashes needed to be upped. For sure. It's okay. It's just a hard angle. I knew it would be a little bit more of a struggle angle. I'm gonna try redrawing it once, and then I'll flip back and forth to see if I like it better. Just gotta put my thinking hat on a little bit more. Made my morning light in 2017, the one before the Warriors officially they made one. Yeah, I don't think there's not a morning, there's no morning light. There's morning fire, morning star, morning cloud, morning flower, morning mist, morning, and 2 morning kits. And a morning whisker. They open up every week. TJ, or TJ, yeah. TG. I know. So you guys know how we haven't been doing warrior quizzes that often on stream? Well, I still do them daily off stream. So yes, I do know all the mornings off the top of my head. I know a lot of warriors off the top of my head, unfortunately. They're taking up a lot of brain power up in the old noggin, for sure. Yeah, no problem. I try to have the bot handy for very common questions. So like commission streams, what am I drawing? I need one for... I need some more. Let's be real. I don't know if I have Nightbot. What is Nightbot from? Because Stream Elements is literally from Stream Elements. It's just a streaming software. And I don't know if Nightbot is available on YouTube. YouTube has a much more limited availability on it than Twitch does for streamers. What will you do when you memorize every quiz? Well, I haven't yet, so no need to fret. I don't think I will ever memorize. The ones that always elude me are the pelt color quizzes. I can never remember who all the pelt colors are. We should, like, totally do one, but... yeah, that looks way better. Okay. Let me erase it and then... merge it down, flip it back. Oh, let me get rid of the... oh, yes, there we go. Image, flip canvas. Line work. I hope I will be, I hope I can be classified as a Warriors Art expert. I fear that is not something I can put on my resume, though. But I have been here long enough that I would hope that I've gained the title of expert during my life sentence in the Warrior Cats community. Oh yeah, there's a couple of cats that have like the double face that I've done before. You're talking about... getting distracted again. Are you talking about Juke? This one was like when I still did chibis. The serving a life sentence in the Warrior Cats community is like, that's my description on Twitter, I think. It says currently serving a life sentence in the Warrior Cats fandom or something like that. A life sentence is 40 years. So that means I have 40 years. I've been here since 09. So 17 years. So I still got quite a few years left in me. I might be able to get out on good behavior, though. I do love the shape of her ears that you've given her. Okay, she has a couple of fluffs. She actually has quite a long neck. I'll do that one. I almost wonder if I should extend her neck out a little bit. Hold on. My problem right now is that technically her neck can be longer, but she's stretching her leg out over it, right? The long, sleekish, yeah. But the way that she is right now, like her, if you look at her rest sheet, like her, she's stretching her leggy out like this. So she's kind of like got a smaller neck. Which means that stuff might get a little bit bunched up, but that should be fine. I mean, I just want to make sure that I get the basic idea of it. Yeah. Like, I feel like the neck fluff would be kind of like this, and then I could definitely add some of it. I'd like to keep this V shape in the design. And push it up. And if I did that, I think I'm gonna push the, keep this though. Well, actually, I guess it would be like down here. So maybe I won't be able to keep that V. It's just gonna make her look a little bit more chunky, I think, than like sleek. She's stretching out, so... Ooh. Meadow Clan and Ridge Clan. Okay, so they're separated by a river. I see, I see. I prefer the V that's actually lived on more. Yeah, I think that it's really nice. So I'd like to be able to, I might be able to push it back. I think that doesn't look too bad. Because then she's got the, and then like the stripies. I do think that maybe simplifying this down would probably make it read better. Little stripe. Oh, you mean this one? I don't think it looks too bad. Like in my mind, so if I was gonna like tie this down, I would tie it down like this. And then I would draw this entire thing and go down to like right here. And then I would just cut it right there. So I don't think it looks too bad. Would I continue the... I mean, no. In my mind, I'm continuing it, but that's to, like, keep it consistent, right? You don't have to. But if you're gonna continue it, it'd be like... I'd probably do this or something. I don't know. I really don't think it's necessary. Plus, this kind of gives it a weird feel. I don't know. I think I like what you have. I don't know. But usually when I do, like, broken stripes like this, like in my Brook, when I was trying to make the animation or, like, tie down Brook, I'll usually make sure that all of them follow, like, a single line that I could draw in my sketch. If that makes sense. And like this one, this is right. So if I was going to tie this down, this is right in the middle of the hip bone. So then I know that in the middle of the hip bone, I need to separate it. Those are like things I think about when I'm tying down designs. To like help recreate them in a 3D or like an animated space. Yeah, the facial markings are really good. Nifty design critique stream. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't want to feel like the person is being put on the spot, like, and being critiqued in front of like a bunch of people. I guess, I don't know. I would feel nervous. Wouldn't want to make somebody feel bad. When I host maps, I always have a critique channel in the Discord, but it's separate from like the whip channel so that people, if they want critiques of their art, they can post it in the critique channel. Otherwise, you can have fun with it. I don't require people to critique. Every so often, I will like request somebody make a change to their part, but it's usually like I feel like when I've done that, it's like, hey, limit the amount of gore, or I've asked if I can flip their part in the final, like flip one of their shots because it would work better. But I never, in projects like maps and everything, I never require people to put their art up for a critique if they do not want to. Hey, Amber. Okay, I'm glad. I feel like it keeps a nice balance between how a lot of people want to use maps as portfolio pieces, but then a lot of people still just want to do maps for fun. And so I try to cater to however you want. If you want it to be a learning experience, if you want it to just be like stress-free, I'm just gonna do something just to like remember the fun of creating maps, I let you do that too. Your mileage may vary. In my mind, it's a Warecast map. It's not that serious. I just want to have fun with it, so. Little peeps. See ya, Mion. Sorry that I stopped messaging you yesterday, Amber, or the day before. I've been very busy. Things have been getting lost. Yeah. I don't want to pressure people into making... I went into this. I got into this hole where every single map that I joined, I felt like I had to outdo my last. People, like... When people ask you to join, or when people accept you into their maps, they're always looking at your last thing, right? They're not, like, looking at your first thing. So they're always expecting the quality of at least your last piece. And I'm trying, I think for the Frostpalm map, I'm gonna try not to do that as much. And just be like, it's just gonna be a chill map. I enjoy reading them, Amber, don't get me wrong. Oh, I can't. I don't expect anyone to do night. I don't even expect anyone. I mean, typically, I don't even care if somebody, like, ends up doing, like, a minimal animation, maybe just keyframes or something. I did one time ask somebody to add a couple more frames. It was for Everything Moves, but I just asked them to, like, instead of making it a still image, if they could just do, like, 4 frames. And it was mainly because every single other part around them was animated, and I didn't want them to feel like too out of place. Like, I was worried that people would point out that it was the only part that wasn't animated. Because in the original one, I told people, like, I don't care if you do a PNB or style or whatever. So it was more to be like, whenever I next join a map, I want it to be a simpler part. Yeah. Feel free to join the Frostpalm map. It's gonna be a slower song. I think that it's like, it's really not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna require a lot of heavy animation. I think it would benefit from being more calm in general. Because it's like an introspection. It's going to be based on the introspection that Frostpaw gets when she's meditating in Thunder. So I think it'll benefit from being just like a very slow, sort of reflective map instead of like a super cinematic camera movement. Thoughts on her singular dark stripe? I don't think it's necessary, but I do like it for what it adds into the tail. But the first thing that I would remove, other than like removing some of the stripes and or some of the dots, is probably that marking. Just because it's nowhere else. I mean, I'm kind of really guilty of this, but you could make her... You could make her ears that same color. Just to bring it somewhere else. Yeah, the Frostpaw map's not gonna be... It's very chill. I don't remember how many parts I split it up to be. It's like 20 something. It's not going to be that crazy. And having the only fully animated part, I feel like the hoster should have caught that when you were sitting in your whips. That's what I caught. And the person that I did it to, I don't want to like name names because I'm not, but they did publicly say they had a very positive experience on the project, so I don't think they took it too hard. I'm pretty sure they understood why I was requesting it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's definitely going to be some parts that are like animated, but I haven't decided if I want to play into like any sort of symbolism for the map or just let people kind of like come up with their own symbolism. It's going to be scripted, and then I'll have like a very much of like a handful of storyboarded shots that I would have taken if I had time to actually animate anymore. But I do not. I would like to keep myself free for like a dropped part or anything like that. Instead. It's the Varjak Paul, who are you really? Wasn't there a Squirrel Paw map like that with that song? There's been a couple maps where it's been a PNV map and somebody has basically animated like a low frame rate. Who you really are. No, completely different songs. Goodness. Aw, thanks, Wish. I really appreciate that. Beginner animators. I have a couple of professional animators in chat, I know. Definitely learn the basics, like the squash stretch. I think one of the first things that I did, other than like the walk and run cycle because I was insane, was the ball bouncing. I did a lot of sticky note animation too. Okay, is there a video that's like the 12 animation principles? Because I have a book that's like explains it. I have a couple like animation books that they usually teach classes from. You can just get them on Amazon. My music died. I'm beginning to start and I didn't know it was so difficult. Well, animatics aren't really that animated. Animatics is more like storyboarding. So if you want to do animatic, you need to be looking up like storyboarding tips and stuff like that. Like shot compositions, common shot compositions. I mean, I just watched a lot of TV. And then when I want to like board a specific type of scene, like, and get an emotion across in my mind, I'm like thinking of a scene that's similar to it, and I'm able to like see that scene in my mind and kind of reference the shots that were in it. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways that you can go when you're like learning animation. Personally, I prefer animating characters in a small, like I like animating wide shots with the characters really tiny. Some people really like big or close-up shots where you can like focus in on the really tiny details. I always liked animating like body language more than like lip syncing, personally. Yeah, animating takes a long time. That's why I don't do it anymore. Especially for me, I was never able to quickly do animation. After I learned more than just like drawing the keyframes. I don't even want to tell you the hack that I did back when I was doing like a bunch of map parts because it's such bad practice. That I don't even think you should get the advice. But it was fun to do. I'm not gonna lie. And I did it really quickly. The Devil's Backbone. Yeah, that's like... I love that shot, or that part, because it's all shots that I really like. All of them are wide shots where it's just the characters interacting. There's like, it's all just storytelling. Those are always my favorite shots. So the Devil's Backbone part was really fun for me. No. It involves drawing... It involves drawing the head, then drawing the other head, and then drawing the middle one in the middle. And then you have a frame in between this one where you just trace this one. And you have a frame right here where you just trace this one. That's my life hack. Don't do it if you want to actually learn real animation. This is why I'm not a professional animator and I hate animating. Period. Movement too even? No. No. This is... yeah, I know. That's why I'm not giving you... Don't be like me, kids. I think I don't know. I know, you're just teasing. But you're right. That's why it's not a good practice. I don't even remember where I learned that life hack. I probably just did it once and was like, yeah, that looks fine. I'll just do it everywhere. Nice. Congrats. If I streamed, I would get sidetracked talking animation basics. I definitely get sidetracked. Don't get me wrong. You should check to see if that Prelude Night Star map is still accepting like backups if you wanted to join another project. I bet you would really like that map. It's got Night Star, it's got Rutherford in it. Is the thing. It does have Rutherford in it. Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought that the Owl Spark map didn't have a script. I'm confused. Oh, I didn't know that. Somebody told me it didn't have a script. Slowly rigging my brain into shape. You have been working your butt off. That is for sure, Amber. Amber, are you gonna be around all weekend for FWA? The cleanup? Ooh, nice. Might be out morning, afternoon, Thursday, and Friday. Okay, okay. I am trying to... I will update Tune, because I know you said you wanted to go to possibly dinner. And I think it's going to be Saturday. So... I will let you know. Otherwise, I'll be in. Okay. I should be able to get into the faster parts of finishing it out. Interesting. You're crazy that you like animate for your job and then you go home and you're like, I'm gonna animate for fun too. Crazy. The power. Okay. Well, I would like to go to dinner with you and some other people, like Dreamy. So if we can't make that work, then maybe we can make like, it can just be a couple of us on like Friday or Saturday or Sunday, or I don't know yet. I would like to do dinner. I just closed Toonbone and opened Clip Studio. See ya, Janetta. See ya on Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting for the schedule too, because we don't know if the panel is... well, technically we don't even know if it's going to be accepted, and then we also don't know the time. Oh, I never switched from Immortal Crayons to Joy. How am I working? Warriors are in the morning before like a half an hour as a warm-up. That's honestly what I do for some of my like fan projects, is I'll do it. I have to be careful though, because certain things, if I do them, I'm like, I'm just gonna warm up for 30 minutes, but I actually really want to do it. If that happens, then I'll accidentally take like 3 hours to warm up, and then I'm like, oops. So I have to be very careful and set timers. Yeah, you can, Vex. Tumblr DMs work. I think you can only send it to the Nifty-Senpai one, though. I don't think you can send DMs to the Warriors project, because it's like a side blog. Self-control is hard. For sure. Okay, let's just draw this all in one go. Or never mind. Where did that go? There it is. My friend's reading Shattered Sky. We're doing our Discord call and she's trying to get her read to chapter 16 so I can show her some Needletown maps. For sure. Can you do Sleek Whisker maps too? Or do you have to wait till River of Fire like Sleek Whisker's seen in River of Fire? I don't think any Sleek Whisker maps in before all the River of Fire stuff. Yeah. You can... you can read, well, technically, you can't actually watch StarClan's Chosen until Raging Storm because the last shot has Tiger Star in it. But you could watch StarClan's Chosen. But yeah, it does have Tiger Star in the last shot. Not me promoting my own maps again. Her reward, yeah. After A Vision of Shadows, you can read it or watch it. There's like a couple scenes that are in the graphic novels, but other than that, like the Shadow and River Clan, there's a Shadow and River Clan scene. I think that's the only one that has a graphic novel. I should watch StarClan's Chosen again. It's been a while. I haven't watched like any of my maps in a while. ABS full arc maps. Yeah. That's true, that's true. And also, like, Leaf Star is there as well. In the credit. Do you want her paws to be all brown on the bottom, Jatoiba? Joy? Mostly to toes. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Wait till for us to get the broken code. I have to work as hard to shield her. Oh yeah, because that is like the last real big spoiler. I mean, technically, like, who killed Reed Whisker is a spoiler, but it's like a very obvious spoiler, and whatever, man. I'm just impressed that your friend is still reading. Like, I'm impressed that your friend has made it this far. I don't think I've ever been able to convince somebody to read Warrior Cats and they've, like, read more than just, like, the first book or the first arc, maybe. I feel like Curl Feather being evil is a lot more talked about. I mean, the Splash Tail thing is whatever. But I feel like the Curl Feather evil is talked about more. Okay, let's actually start from down here. And then maybe bring this down. There. I did tell her whenever it was a good off-ramping point in the books while we were reading, but she's still having a great time. Unperfect line art? I don't know. It just never bothered me. Zoom out more. Jaronauts. zoom out more so you can see the big picture. Also, sometimes imperfect line art gives a little bit of like life to your picture, in my opinion. You can tell like somebody drew it instead of it being like AI. I don't feel like my line art is that unclean though. Like I don't have the messy. I wish I could have messier lines. Some of my friends are really good at doing the line art and keeping it sketchy. But I find that actually drawing bigger helps you, if you have like sketchy line art, if you draw bigger, that helps a lot. Because you're going to be zooming out. Yeah, keep the whole image in frame. I do that a lot. I try to remind myself when I'm doing cleanup on like layouts and stuff to try to stay zoomed out the majority of the time. I have definitely have commissioners that have requested me to clean up line art messiness before, though. I've had a couple commissioners come back and be like, hey, there's a splotch right here. Can you clean it up? And I'm like, that's kind of just my line art style. I usually do it, but... Yeah, exactly, Yoshi. Do you have a color for her? I'm assuming that the color of her nose is going to be the same as her paw pads. I mean, it's crazy because usually when the person has looked, I'm assuming that when somebody places a commission, they look at the examples. And all of my examples have sketchy lines, I feel like. Well, they've got, like, not the cleanest of line art. Okay. I don't know. I guess line art never really bothered me that much. I have a couple friends that are like, have really clean line art though. Some of them do like vector line art though. I feel like if you want the cleanest possible line art, you just go vector. You clean your SketchUp with a vector tool. Vectors are paid to win. Vectors takes a lot longer, in my experience, to clean up. Yeah, Bluna, you'd be usually. I'm gonna tell you from experience. If you see a rule in an artist TOS, there is definitely a story behind it. If you're like, that's a weird rule, it's definitely because they've had to deal with it before. Including my own TOSs. No problem. I really liked it. I really like her eyes. I wanted to try to emulate them. Okay, give me a sec to clean up all of these layers. She does kind of got that blue star warrior cat animated. The warrior cat, I actually really suck at drawing the blue star warrior cat animated. She's very like, if you mess up one spot on her, she looks like a completely different cat. I am not a draw over artist for blue star. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't even know how her... She's like see, it turns into Firestar. Every time I try to draw her, she just turns into Firestar. Or Fireheart, Rusty, whatever. I'm not pinged for the blue star draw overs. Despite everything, it's still Firestar. Yeah, I think one time... I think once I drew her. I literally feel like I've drawn her once. Let me see if I can find it. Drawn her before? Yeah, I did. I don't even think this is a good draw over. It was just a sketch. It's not like any official artwork. See, she's got like the same upward shaping face, but it's like it's slightly different, and I can't do it, man. It's too painful. There is a person that's really freaking good at drawing Blue Star. Well, there's a couple of them. But there's one specific person that's usually pinged for all Blue Star feedback, like draw over. They are literally one of the most talented people on the style team. I'm gonna give you a version without the grass too, Joy. I can draw Firepaw though. I've done a couple draw overs for Firepaw or Rusty. But I think that's pretty much the only cat that I've drawn over. Yeah, I can. Give me a sec. You mean you wanted it like this? I'm drawing on a different layer, by the way. Let me know your thoughts. I did not fix it. You merely directed me into a spot that you were unsatisfied with, and I gave you a idea on how to fix it. It was all you. I was just working under your direction. Exactly. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, you're gonna make her a comic character? Ooh. I can link it in chat for you, Joy, if you want me to. Kind of wanted it to be more of like a kind of matches her eye color. So more of like an autumny yellowish grass. I know, a true meadow clan cat. We'll give her a nice little like cream yellow color, yellow flowers. Hey, lettuce. Okay, I'll shade her now. Oh, I should really do commissioned backgrounds. Freshwater fish. This one is giving freshwater fish. Here's the other one we did. Yeah, it might be the stripes. I don't think it's... Yeah, I could see what you're talking about. Fun collab project. I feel like we're... So, if you remember, I don't remember if you were here for that specific stream, Amber, but I had another composition that was more from like a bird's eye view that I theory crafted. Oh, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be fun. Well, I want to do this one ThunderClan camp from like bird's eye view more so that you can actually see, like in the quarry camp illustration, it's really literally like half the camp's in there. You know? I don't think you'd be able to fit every single clan in without like pulling up the camera from the ground. I mean, I guess you could do a panorama. I feel like I might be able to do a panorama. Like, kind of continue extend the sides of the quarry camp. It would be a fun collaborative project. It's okay when we do the magnum opus of Zion ideas for myself, and we get to Shattered Sky, I will take the chapter where all of a sudden it's like one of the cats mentions just how freaking crowded ThunderClan's camp is. I will take that. I'll make it a double spread, and I'll draw the whole thing, or maybe we'll collab then. Hey, Grim. Someone whose fisheye lands at the tunnel into camp. Yeah. It'd be like it would literally be a Where's Waldo type illustration. Like, no joke. Okay, I'm like, did I make the eyes so that they're on a different layer? Because you've got, like, I calculated it. It's on the magnum opus how many cats are, like, in ThunderClan camp. Because, well, you'd have to calculate it. I don't think that they're all in the ThunderClan section. Hey, Butterscotch. Ew, no, go away. Make it like, whiter. So many cats. I know, you could put so many interactions in there. You have to have, like, Tiger and Dove, like, sneaking off, and, like, Ivy Pool being, like, super sussy. Strike Stone's there. Alrighty, what do you think? Joy. Why is she giving fish? I literally didn't think about fish once. She's in the grass. Basically, my whole life has led up to. Oh, Well, I'm glad that you're satisfied. I'll send you, let me send you a couple of the pictures. Let me send you some stuff. I don't know. For me, she looks like a classic, like, brown tabby. Wind Clan cat. It looks like, I don't know, Sedge Whisker or something. Larkwing. Oat Whisker, Rushtail. There's so many brown tabbies. Willowtail. In Wind Clan. Okay, quick export. Meadowlight, sorry, not Meadow. I was thinking of Meadow Clan. Morning Light with Shade Grass. Morning Light with Grass. She doesn't have whiskers. How will you tell she's a cat if she doesn't have whiskers? Riddle me this, Batman. Okay. Start over. Morning Light with Grass shaded. Morning Light with shade. Morning Light, no shade. Morning Light with Grass, no shade. I have one commissioner who wants whiskers and I forget them constantly every time. Most of my people don't actually like care. I've never had somebody ask me to remove the whiskers though. I think. Maybe I have. There she is. Hey, Immortal. Whoa. Thousands of morning lights be upon ye. Alrighty. The next one is 2 commissions from Caitlin. Yeah. No problem. Thank you. Oh yes, let me check my Tumblr. I'm not on Tumblr right now. Let me open Tumblr. One is a headshot and one is a full body. I like how Wayako messaged me like in January and then I ghosted you. I'm so sorry. Okay. This is the redesign I was talking about. Okay, so this is the old one. So what is your... This is the same character? This is quite a redesign. What are you hoping for? Like, do you want me to tell you which one's more animation friendly? Do you want me to tell you which one would be harder for me to recreate drawing wise? Do you want me to like... Like, these are completely different body shapes. I will say this one would take me a lot longer to draw. This one would take me a lot longer. Shape language. I'm gonna say, I do like the belly fur more in this design. I think the belly fur in that design feels a lot more... In this design overall, I feel like it's got more tufts, so it's harder for me to, like, define the body shape as much. Like, coming from personal experience, sometimes I feel like if I over-tough characters, I start to lose, like, the idea of what their shape is supposed to be. This is hard for me. Because I feel like I'm actually more drawn to the simplified style of this one, whereas this one is more realistic. And I feel like in my situation, this one draws me in more. I like the colors on this one. I do like the orange little accent colors. But I think that overall the shape on this one is more streamlined, which is what I usually go for in designs. I do like this right here. These tufts that are coming out. When I say streamline, like, so both of these have tufts that are going down like this, right? They both have tufts like this. But in this design right here, I feel like you would benefit from lifting the pin up and down. Hold on. Right now, I can tell that you did a single stroke for this whole entire thing right here. Right? This is one whole stroke. This is one whole stroke. Whereas on this one, this is all one stroke, but it feels a lot more smooth. But this is just me talking from like a streamlined perspective. I love his little... I love the little nose. I do like the eyes a lot. In my mind, this could be cleaned up. There's a couple of things that I would have trouble with, like visualizing in a 3D space, like how this hair is. And that's what I'm more drawn to in designs, is like something that I can visualize in 3D. I also feel like this one feels more, language-wise, this one feels more, he feels more unkempt, so I'm like, he feels like he's kind of an ornery apprentice. He doesn't really groom that much. So if you're trying to get something like that across, a little bit more happy-go-lucky. This one's a little bit more like smooth and like sleek. The expression is giving me like a happy-go-lucky, but the markings are, I would be drawn to simplifying them a little bit. I just think that this design in particular would be really hard for me to recreate. Like, I wouldn't know how to tie down any of these markings. So it would be hard for me to recreate in like any other pose other than like a profile view, I think. I like the colors more on this one, but I'm like a very warm color person. Although I do like this little like ginger spot on that one. I do like the warm belly on this one. This one's like all warm. This one has cool bits and warm bits, which is very nice as well. I think both of these have pros and cons. But the first thing I would do on this one is simplify out these markings. Try to tie them down to like parts of the body. Even if you're not animating them, that'll help you. Hold on. Like even just making this one, like if this is the shoulder right here, and you have a little spot. I don't know. I would probably get rid of this, like, right here. I don't think it's necessary, personally. Maybe just once? I think the scar is fine. The X on a scar is pretty, you know, like people know how to draw that at multiple angles. But yeah. The main part that would be hard for me to recreate is like this marking right here. Art fight? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't think I got any more critique in me. I like your kitties. Very cute character. I think they both are pretty solid, honestly. for different reasons. I do like the overall silhouette of the old design a little bit more. I think it's a little bit more strong. But it's just kind of a style I'm drawn to again. Alrighty. No background, transparent, make her look sweet, harmless, or smug. Is Y still here? Wayako? Is this a Wayako drawing? Am I looking at a Wayako? A wild Y? Okay, pause. Do they get shading? No shading, okay. I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too, pause. I am going to take a quick stand and stretch break. I'm gonna go reheat. I'm gonna reheat my corn bag. My shoulders are kind of struggling. You guys can look at these while I'm going. I will BRB. I'm back with my corn bag. All right. I need to draw an Apple reference sheet. She hasn't gotten a proper reference sheet in like 11 years. I think the last time I drew a ref sheet for her, she doesn't really need one. It was like in 2015. Okay. Morning light. That's not the one I'm looking for. We are looking for Caitlin. Dawn Blossom. Sweet, harmless, or smug. Okay. Whoa, why am I at like 50? Chill out there, buddy. Oh, I love orange cats with the blue eyes. I feel like I want her to be kind of like this angle. And she's like kind of looking up at you. Maybe she's got her head cocked a little bit. Getting too old to start up socials again. Dude, butterscotch, I feel ya. Every day. I'm like, I should probably start a TikTok just to like advertise my online shop. And like my Kickstarter and stuff like that. And then I'm like, nah, I would rather die. Fade into irrelevancy. Orange kitties with blue eyes. Flametail is one of the like Canon Wires characters that has blue eyes. In real life, can orange cats even have blue eyes in real life? Yes? Okay. I don't feel like I've ever seen one in real life. Oh, yes. For some reason, this song makes me so happy. I feel like I could listen to this song. Well, honestly, this is one of those songs that I feel like if you listen to it long enough, you would like hate it and hate everything. But it makes me so happy. I'm like laugh when I hear this song. It's like the perfect song to like do roughs, like in between the animation, clean up, just do like grunt work. Oh, hey, okay. No problem. Thank you for commissioning me. I am working on this one and then I'll work on your other one. I will send you them on Ko-fi. The dominant blue-eye genes exist. It gives blue eyes to cats that typically can't have them. Interesting. Hey, Kalubla. Oh, I need to work on my Zine piece. So much to do and so much to see. I need to go on a commission spree and commission some of my friends to draw Apple. That's why I need to get the rush sheet done. I barely got here. I just got my baby lion paw. Oh, like a kitty. I need to go on a commission spree. Maybe after tax season. Gulp. I don't have a persona. Like, I got one warrior cat OC, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess Apple's a persona, but she's kind of just used as my mascot as well. She's not named after me. She's named after my own cat, so I don't know if that makes her, like... But I basically use her as... a shoo-in for myself. I don't know, man. I don't like labels. Apple is just Apple. Hey, Saturn. How can you host a map without it dying? As the host, you need to be comfortable with bugging people to continually, like, update you. You can't be okay with people ghosting your project. You have to be able to put your foot down and say, enough's enough. I haven't heard from this person in however long. For me, it's like, if I haven't heard from you within 2 months, I'm like... and I've been continually trying to contact you, I will drop your part. I will warn you. But you have to be okay with putting your foot down and giving the part to somebody else if somebody is ghosting you. As the host, you are going to have the most drive to finish the project. So if you don't have the drive to finish it, / when no one else has the drive to finish it, you need to help them, like, help motivate them. I've been trying to get a map completed. Yeah, so if somebody's ghosting you, drop the part. Give it to someone else. Hosting maps is hard. It's not just you post the map call and you get your participants and everyone. I have never personally been in a map, hosted a map, or seen a map that finished with all of their initial applicants. I have never seen that happen. So don't expect it to happen. So this is my thing, right? I don't just drop them. When I say that if they've ghosted me for 2 months, it means that I've probably been trying to contact them every single week within those 2 months, and they have refused to do it. And then at the end of my rope, I'll say, hey, I've been trying to contact you for over X amount of weeks. If you do not respond to me within this week, I am dropping your part and giving it to somebody else. And then if they come to you and say, oh, actually, I want my part back, you can be like, I gave you a lot of time to have it back and you ghosted me. I'm sorry. The person that's working on it right now is already in progress and I don't want to, and basically you had your chance. You shouldn't, don't ghost. If you gave it, so I understand giving it back. It is hard. Don't get me wrong. It's hard to be mean. You're not being mean though. It's not like, it's also kind of unfair to the person that you gave the part to take it from them. You have to think about it that way as well. Backups do go way faster. Backups tend to be I honestly feel like backups tend to be more like they want the map finished more than the initial participants. There are ways to put your foot down and not feel like you haven't given them plenty of chances. In my mind, if somebody had ghosted me for 9 months, 9 months is a freaking insane amount of time to ghost somebody. Like, there's no excuse for you to... I'm not talking about, oh, well, you haven't posted any updates in X amount of weeks. I'm talking about they literally won't even, like, tell me that, hey, I'm busy until XYZ because of, like, school. Like, they literally won't even give me that. That's all I want. All I want is for you to tell me, hey, I'm still thinking about the part. Hey, I still remember I have the part. I'm not gonna be able to work on it until then. I don't need you to actually finish it. I just need you to, like, not ghost me. Because you're not just ghosting me, you're ghosting everybody else in the project. Because once I start picking participants, it's no longer just me you're ghosting. You're ghosting the 20, 30, in StarClan Chosen case, over 100 people that are working really freaking hard to get the project done. And it's not fair to the other 99 people if one of them is ghosting the whole project. Yeah, see, there's no reason for them to do that. I wouldn't have given them their part back. You should have been like, I emailed you multiple times asking about the part. The part has now been given to somebody else, and it would be unfair for me to take it from them. You, like, I'm sorry, and then you can be like, honestly, if people ghost my projects, I never let them into another project. But you don't have to be like me. You can, like, be like, hey, you're free to join another project. But yeah. The map's host's #1 goal is to get the thing done. That should be your #1 goal. That is why I don't understand how people can host multiple maps. It takes every ounce of my brain, energy, and willpower to complete a map when I'm a host. I don't know how people are able to host multiple maps, because I just feel like I wouldn't be able to give my 110% attention to a project if I was hosting multiple. See, I don't want that. And you're not, no, Butterscotch, you are not, people will, never mind. I don't want to, let's just say I feel like, how do I say this without, would you guys consider me somebody that hosts popular maps? That is what I'm going to ask you guys. Because if your theory is correct, Immortal, or not Immortal, Butterscotch, then why did people prioritize other parts over StarClan's Chosen when they were in StarClan's Chosen longer? So it doesn't... Some people... I don't feel like people usually work like I had people prioritizing other parts. I remember specifically there were plenty of times when I would be waiting on an update from somebody. Waiting. I hadn't seen an update in months. And then all of a sudden they freaking post a map part to a map that was hosted months after StarClan's Chosen, where they got the part months after and they had already finished it. So I don't know how people choose the priority. That's why it's up to you as the host to keep your map in their mind, in their priority. You have to show them that you're like willing to finish the project. You have to lead. I find leading by example is my favorite way of leading. So adhere to your own deadlines. In StarClan's Chosen, I couldn't meet my initial deadline. My initial deadline for StarClan's Chosen, I believe, was 2 months per part. And I was not able to meet it, so I told everybody in the server, I said, I'm extending the universal initial deadline by a month. Because I could not meet my own deadline. Why should I expect everyone else to meet my deadline if I can't even meet my own? Also, I can't stand when a map host is like, has a part in their own map and they don't complete it by their own deadline. I'm like, how were you expecting other people to do this if you could not even do it? Sorry, I get really heated when it comes to hosting maps, as you can tell. I finally got the commission done, and ever since I gave them their drawing, they've been quiet and they haven't been talking to me. I would recommend not accepting another commission from that person. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this. This other eye, I'm gonna have to like I think it's because of the hair. I'm gonna refine the sketch a little bit more. I honestly think it's a blessing that they stopped responding to you. Like, did they say that they got it at least? They were being very intrusive, weren't they? Yeah, I don't have too many bad experiences with commissioners. But when you have a bad experience, it is rough. Like, it's really bad. I've been chewing on bottom of it, but I want it to look really good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I think Starkland Chosen ended up taking like... I don't remember how long it ended up taking. It probably ended up taking like 9 months or something. But... it was a very... it had a lot of moving parts. Everything Moves only took like 3 months. It had a lot shorter parts though. It had a lot less moving parts though. I feel like Everything Moves is not that old of a map in my mind. It was done after the boom. It was one of the last maps I hosted in college. I was in my final semester. The map boom was like when I was a sophomore and junior. Probably like a sophomore and freshman, I would say. I did a lot of map parts when I was still in my first couple semesters. So Everything Moves was done on Discord, which is why it took a lot. It was a lot faster. I was able, like, people were not able to ghost me as easily as they were, like, for Blame. And, I mean, Blame was only done because me and my friends finished the last couple of parts. See, this is the thing. Before Discord, it was pretty much like your backups were your buddies. And you would just band together with your buddies to finish the map. The last couple parts in Blame were done by me, Dreamy, Fire, and Arwen. And Everything Moves, the last part was just a collaboration between me and one of the participants because I was able to actually communicate with them and let them still have creative control over the part instead of just dropping them. That's the benefit of Discord, is that collaborations between parts are a lot faster and easier to assign. So ever since I started hosting on Discord, my productions have been going a lot faster. Everything Moves came out no, it came out in like 2019, right? Because I was still in college. I graduated at the end of 2019, so Everything Moves had to have come out because I was in my, I was still living with Maple Spider. Because I didn't have my big boy computer, which I got in well, I guess I got that one in 2021. I don't know. An old school map. Guys, can you tell me if Roxanne came out before or after Everything Moves? before. I did both of those in my apartment. Old school maps for me is like before I was in my apartment. Old school maps for me are the ones that I did on my branch campus, which would have been like By the Stars, Bumble Stripes Ballad, Little Fang, Anything You Can Do. I did all those on my branch at my branch campus. Then I moved to my main campus, and that's where I think I hosted. I feel like I hosted Always Gold at my branch campus. But Blame was definitely done on main campus because I remember editing it in art history class. And then I remember working on Neglected Space in my modern Japanese history class. So Roxanne 7, yeah. So right after I finished helping with Roxanne, I started planning the Everything Moves host, I think. I'm not talking about like my part. I'm talking about like, never mind. I guess I have multiple parts in that. God, I've been freaking drawing cats for way too long. I think I will be there. I also did on campus on my branch. Let me look at my map. Now, you guys have got me so freaking distracted. So I was working on the 4th Apprentice at my branch campus. Dark Path Chosen was when I was neat between classes. I feel like I did Centuries. Okay, never mind. I was definitely still in the branch campus 4th. So that was 10 freaking... Why are my map parts like 10... Why does it say 10 years ago, y'all? Danger School Alone. Macedonia, I think I was. Drop Hot Candy. Yes. Blame, I was definitely on campus at that point. let go. I was still hard times. I did that on my ski trip. Never say die. I don't think I was in class anymore. Cool kids. I did that camping. Ay, ay, ay. The only way I can listen to that version, it's from a play. Like Moulin Rouge. If you look up Moulin Rouge, you'll be able to find it probably. Oh, I was gonna get tea when I was down there. Oh well. Well, I'm nice and warm now. Guess I'm just having water. Okay. Welcome back, Janice. Okay, and then she's got little spots. I've never read Varjak, Paul. Varyak? Is it Varyak or is it Varjak? I don't know, Alan Warren. Is that a play? A singer. Okay. I have not heard people call Varjak Paw a ripoff, personally. Didn't it come out? Did Varjak Paw come out before Warriors? I feel like it did. It came out the same time. It did. Varjak Paw came out 22 days earlier than Warriors Into the Wild. I just know that Varjak Paw and Tail Chaser's Song are usually the two books that people recommend for like other cat fantasy books. Hey, Oreo. Okay. I think I'm just gonna simplify now. Now, see, this is what I'm running into because I'm pretty sure that the marking is actually supposed to be like this. I think we can chill on the Varjak Paw page by page. Janice. Ever heard anyone mention the Wild Road series? I think Tail Chaser's Song came out before all of the Light Cat books. Right. Wild Road came out in the 90s. Yeah, I never read any other ones other than Warriors when I was growing up, and I don't really have any desire to like read like the new cat fantasy one the Hunters are bringing out. But I hope people like it. Okay, I am gonna put you in timeout, Janice, because you are not listening. No one is responding to any of your messages, so it's a little bit awkward. You're basically just spamming. It's just for a minute. I'm just mentioning it again. I warned them on the info dump. Where they're just like citing the Wikipedia, like they're literally just like quoting the Wikipedia article. They're not even saying anything interesting. Like their opinion on the book or anything. They're just, I don't know how to explain it. They can come back. Tone down. No, I don't think it looks like Warrior Cats at all. It's all fantasy. Like, it's way more like magical fantasy. Warrior Cats is pretty set. I mean, that's rich to say when now that they have like ghosts and like possession and stuff like that. But the core Warrior Cats series is still like pretty set in the real world, quote unquote. I don't know who's writing it. Do we know who's writing the book? Is it a new author or is it like somebody that used to work on like Seekers or Survivors or something? Yeah, they didn't have to just start like listing off characters' eye colors and like stuff like that. I don't know. I'm like, how are we supposed to respond to this? You're just like mentioning what eye colors they are. I don't know. It felt a little spammy. They literally should be out of timeout at this point, so. Warrior Cats comforted you in your darkest times. I agree, and that's why I kept coming back to Warrior Cats as like a fandom when I was like feeling down. Yeah, well, I mentioned them to cool it down and then they didn't. I gave them a verbal warning, and then I'm giving them a 1-minute timeout. I did not time them out for like 24 hours. I really don't think that they're even listening to my stream audio, though. I feel like sometimes people just come in here and they just start talking about whatever they want. Not really realizing that there's like 40 people watching them. Kind of like use us as their personal diary. It's extremely awkward. Yeah, they weren't really waiting for anyone to like converse with, was my thing. Yeah, well, those guys are literally, like, probably bannable. Like, they're probably under the actual age limit that you're supposed to be on YouTube. I'm just too nice. One of them, I don't remember their name, but they're a regular, and every single stream they're in, it's like they forgot that I told them, hey, don't request things. Every single stream. And when I tell them off, they like stop texting. But they try every stream they're in. And it's not Im Young. Im Young's different. Im Young, I feel like Im Young did really piss me off at one point. And then finally, I like cracked. I'm like, I'm sorry, I literally can't draw everyone's OC. And I feel like it's really rude to the commissioners that are on screen getting, like, paying me to draw their character to come in here and just, like, go, hey, can you draw my OC if I send it to you right now? Like, that is clearly child doesn't understand, like, etiquette. I don't get, like, super pissed, but it is, like, a very... Like, if I'm thinking about if I'm a commissioner, like, it's extremely rude. Yeah, I don't remember their names, though. I literally don't. Until I read it. This is my problem. Sometimes I will remember you guys, but then I can't remember you unless I read your name again. That happens a lot. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to, like, designs and icons and pictures and stuff like that, but it does not translate to name. I cannot remember people's names. I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. I just have to get better at laying my foot down and not taking it to a point. Well, I mean, I don't blame kids for coming in and being like, hey, I don't know how a commission works. I don't blame them. I blame them when, after I have explained it to them, they continually come in and act like I didn't explain it to them and then ask. That's what bothers me. There's nothing wrong with asking a question if you do not know the answer to it. But asking the question, getting the answer, and then asking it multiple times after you acknowledged the answer and stuff like that, that is when I have issues. Because I'm like, why did you even ask the question if you weren't even wanting the answer? I do not like acts of futility. Luna, you will mess me up. I'm not gonna lie, you will probably mess me up. Yeah, Darkleaf, there are certain people that are stream regulars that come in every single stream, the majority of streams, that I will remember. But you have to be a stream regular for like 3 months. I'm not even joking. It's always really awkward to me when people come in and they're like, hey, do you remember me? And I have to just be like, I genuinely don't. I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. I try really hard. But I can't remember all of you guys. And then they'll be like, hey, I'm XYZ. I changed my name and profile pic. And I'm like, you're new. You're a new person to me. I'm treating you as a new person. Yeah, I guess you are paying me. It'd be awkward if I forgot. Yeah, well, you don't have to post something outrageous. Sometimes I'll remember somebody because they like a specific character and they were really like, or like maybe they had a really funny joke, or sometimes we'll have one conversation and it'll be really interesting and I'll remember that conversation. You don't want to be infamous, in my mind. There are very few people, well, let's just say that if you annoyed me enough that I remember the story of how you annoyed me and you're not allowed on the thing anymore, I usually don't remember your name. I'm going to be 100% real. Some of the people that have really gotten on my nerve, like there's only a very few amount of people that I've expressed, I don't know how to explain it. Very few of them are actually like names in my mind. It's just like an interaction. Oh my god, Bluna, I'm so bad at that. When somebody changes their Discord name and their icon at the same time, I'm like, so you hate me. You actually hate me. You don't have to be funny. But I really appreciate... I don't know. I appreciate having conversations with people. Ugh. Every time I hear this song, my grip on sanity lessens. I was just talking about how I love this song. That's so funny through ends. This song makes me feel like I have a nice cup of hot chocolate in my hand. I'm sitting down about to do some grunt work, animating or something like that. I'm missing my cozy face. It's apple cozy for sure. What is the name of this cat? I literally just had it. Dawn Blossom. Meow? I don't know if I have. I've heard Carol of the Meows. That's meow, 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 meow. It's like the Christmas song. I know. I don't have very much variability in the song choices this stream, do I? Okay, next one. From Caitlin. Yeah, it's Carol of the Bells with Cats. Look it up. It's called Carol of the Meows. Okay, now Moth Whisper. And Moth Whisper doesn't want a background, so no more backgrounds. Beautiful cats today. Every single design was gorgeous today. Look at this, Jessica. Look at this. Chibi. Full body. Chibi. Full body. Is this my full time? Yeah, I do commission streams every Sunday for now. It's like one of my revenue streams. That's the same picture. Don't see it. Okay. A small moth on her paw. Okay, not picky. Oh, I do like that idea, though. Oh, wait, hold on. You asked... I want to do commissions again eventually, but doing 12-hour shifts really does kill me. Like 12-hour shifts of commission work? I've never done that. I mean, these streams usually, like the max that these streams go is usually like 6 hours. Is it like... you do 12-hour shifts at your work right now? You can always take as many, like, commissions as you want. Like, you don't have to take more than one. Yeah. Have I played or watched gameplay? I have not done either yet. I'll probably watch somebody play it because I don't feel like dishing out $70 for that game. I'll dish out $70 for Fire Emblem, but I have Animal Crossing. But yeah, I mean, there are specific commission types that I will only take one at a time with to not overwhelm myself. Design commissions are like that. If I do like fake screenshots, I'll probably do that. Yeah, your character here's are like a very good option for doing quicker. Yeah, my hand does hurt. On Mondays is my rest break. So on Mondays is when I usually don't draw anything. I try to keep my hand in my wrist brace the whole day, and I usually work on like spreadsheet work or like production work. I can do a couple of things like drawing wise with my hand in my brace. Like I can give feedback. Tomorrow I have errands to run. I have 2 appointments. So I usually like schedule a lot of errands on Mondays. Yes, my hand usually hurts the most after commission streams. Non-art related? Yeah. I did the UPS. I worked at a UPS shop, customer service for a while. That was pretty much my only job that didn't involve, like, doing any sorts of art. And even at that job, I did graphic design work. Draw a lot using lines? I don't know if it's just lines. I mean, honestly, my hand hurts worse when I'm rendering out pictures. Like, painting pictures than, like, doing line work. But my lines are pretty messy, all things considered, so... I also don't do a lot of Control Z, like repeating the same stroke over and over. I do a lot of erasing, if you've noticed. Where I'll just like erase the whole entire line and kind of sculpt it the way I want. Which helps like not do the same stroke over and over. I never really got a hand issue. I mean, my hand issue isn't that bad. It'll go away after like... I mean, my hand doesn't really hurt on Mondays after stream. I just try to take one day a week where I don't draw, you know? And you can do stretches, and I don't have carpal tunnel or anything. What's my setup look like? I'll show you what I'm working on. I'll show you exactly what my setup looks like right now. I have a picture of it. Apple is there though, so give me a second. Actually, I have another computer monitor now, but here you go. Let me break this down for you. Computer screen. I now have another monitor. I have a monitor right here, by the way, that you guys are on. You guys are now on this monitor right here. Computer screen, mouse, big boy keyboard. This is the setup I use when I'm editing videos or editing spreadsheets and stuff like that. Apple. Not required. In fact, heavily recommend your cat not sit on your tablet. Yet here she is, sitting on the tablet. So right now I'm drawing on this. This is lower so that I can sit nice back in my chair and I don't get as many back problems. I'm not shrimping. This keyboard right here is specifically the keyboard I use on this desktop because I got it because it was the most similar setup to a MacBook keyboard on a Windows computer, and so I can keep all of my memory, my motion memory, what's it called? Whatever it's called, like my hand, my reflex memory. I can keep it all the same. So when I'm pressing Control Z, it's like in the same area. Please note the Warrior Cats book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks. That is embarrassing. That is why she's looking at me with such disdain. Yeah, this one probably had coffee. This one probably had coffee. This is probably my water. And this was probably water as well. I'm like the freaking signs girl that has like water everywhere. Microphone, not required. And then this is the desk. And this is my bed right here. When I'm not streaming though, or working on this computer, I just have a MacBook. I just have a MacBook. And my computer tablet. I've never used a screen tablet in my life. I don't like them. I don't want them. I have a Wacom Intuos medium, 6 by 8 inch, and it works perfectly fine. I have only 2 drinks on my desk right now. I have an empty coffee cup and my water flask. I cleaned up my desk this morning. Actually, I'm not going to send you guys a picture because you guys won't believe me. I cleaned it up from drinks. You know what? I'm going to out myself. You guys can have my setup. There's no apple this time. Oh, actually my phone died. I lied. You guys don't get my setup. My phone died. I didn't charge it last night. There's, like, always a workout book on my desk. It seems like. Right now, the Rise of Scourge is on the desk. I don't know why, but it is. What do I draw when I'm not drawing cats? The woods. Layouts. Backgrounds. If I'm not drawing, I might be crafting, hiking, cross stitch, needle felt, video games. Is everything I draw related to warrior cats? A lot of it is right now, yes. Not everything, though. I was drawing a dragon the other day. From Wings of Fire. I was trying to design a Wings of Fire OC. It was just a doodle, though. I did not post it. Show. I wanted to try to create a mudwing leafwing. Yeah. A mudwing leafwing with sassafras. Well, I named her sassafras. But I haven't decided. I was just doodling. Okay, you guys don't want any more Nintendo music. We will listen to indie music. Have I made any boards for genetics? I don't know what you're talking about, so I guess I have not. I've never really drawn Wings of Fire fan art ever. I've drawn Wings of Fire Oath. Most of the time I get commissioned to draw Wings of Fire characters. I have read the books once. But the Wings of Fire fandom seems like really like no fun allowed when it comes to designing Wings of Fire characters. It's kind of crazy. I finished building a path. Wait, you like built a path? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't really design. I've never really designed based on genetics ever in Warrior Cats. For me, it just seems like a box that's too... It's too restrictive. Like, I don't have fun thinking about, like, having to force genes onto my designs. I want them to be recognizable on their own, I guess. I do like the design blogs that do genetically accurate stuff, though. Don't get me wrong. I've just never had the want to do it personally. Yeah, it seems like Wings of Fire fans are a lot more unhinged than Warrior Cats fans, and that's saying a lot. I'm not... That's really hard to do. Extremely simple. Just a layer of cardboard, and then you put wood chips on it. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like people don't really police Warrior Cat designs. The only time that I've gotten policed on Warrior Cat designs is for scarring. That's like the only time that people really get up in arms. But Wings of Fire, it seems like people are just really mean in the Wings of Fire fandom. I don't know. I have had some friends that say that TikTok is pretty mean to Warrior Cat designs. But I feel like TikTok is just mean in general. Like, it just doesn't seem like a very positive place to interact. For, like, anybody. Does ClanGen like take into account genetics when it's like creating kittens for cats? It has its own genetics. Okay, okay. Gene mod does. Okay. I was wondering about that. Kits do generally take after their parents. Interesting. I haven't played enough to like notice. I usually stop playing after 1 year, so I don't usually get that many like generations of cats. I never use TikTok. I'm scared of mean people. Mean people are unfortunately on every social media platform. But it does seem like TikTok has a younger user base in general, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess I know a lot of people that are like my age that use it regularly. It seemed bad for my brain. Yeah, I mean, I look at TikTok shorts, I guess. I mean, not TikTok shorts, YouTube shorts. But it's usually like a cat. And then I just want to see the cat meow. And I'm like, hee hee. And then I click off. I don't really like viewing vertical videos. That sounds so stupid. Vine was perfect in that, see, for TikTok, you don't just have 6 seconds. For Vines, it was literally 6 seconds. So you had to make those seconds count, you know? That's why Vine had so many gems, because it was perfect. A good Vine used every single one of those 6 seconds to its fullest extent. It's like how Twitter used to have a really short character limit. All of the good tweets are because of the character limit. But now the character limit is like 1 million characters long and no one reads your tweets anymore. I was never on Vine either, Amber, but I watched a lot more Vine compilations than I've ever watched TikTok compilations. Six seconds is a perfectly quotable amount of time. TikToks with Vine energy? Yeah. Oh, YouTube untrap extension? I never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I wish you could install extensions on your phone. Yeah. I quote Vine videos every single day. Probably. Free Shavakadoos. Verdict? Perfect. And they were roommates. Two guys sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Like, they're all... It's like a perfect amount of time to just quote something without it feeling like you're standing there for a very long time quoting something. You know? An avocado. Thanks. Look at all those chickens. I still say that when I see all those pigeons. Oh my gosh, they were roommates. Oh, I caught that, Yuna, without even looking at your message. I'm winning. No, I'm pretty sure that Vine was before This Is Cringe, because a lot of the people that would react to cringe content came from Vine. Like, they got popular because of Vine. Do moths have antenna? Okay. I don't want to look them up. I don't like bugs. Moths have fluffy antenna? They don't have antenna on the rest sheet, though. So I'll just keep them off. Vines predate cringe culture? I don't even know what cringe culture is. Everyone's always laughed at, like, people acting crazy on the internet. Aw, thanks. I like the little antennas looking up at this one. But this one, I'll add antennas. They're really cute. I like them with their little bat ear antennas. I mean, I'm not gonna... You guys think that's new? You guys think that somebody doing something that's, like, embarrassing and people pointing and laughing at them is, like, a new concept? I'm gonna tell you, it's not a new concept. That's unfortunately just how teenagers are. Like, people were leaving mean comments and, like, this is so embarrassing, dude. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what cringe culture is. I probably sound out of touch. You're out of touch. You're out of style. And you're out of my head when you're not around. It's different when it's grown men laughing at Kens. Yeah, you're talking about, like, leaf use here and stuff. Right. That was, like, in 2015-ish? Or whatever. But that was specifically... So, in my mind, they were doing that because they were catering to a teenage audience, right? For money. Oh yeah, I'm sure that I mean, cyberbullying has always been a thing as well. But yeah, it's definitely... I don't know. I guess I'm not on social media, so I'm not well versed enough to, like, have an opinion on if it's gotten better or worse throughout the years. I was also just really good at ignoring people on social media. I, like, almost never look at my comments. I'll look at maybe, like, one or two. Some people will, like, look up their name and see what people are saying about him. I've never done that. I'm like, if they didn't tag me and they're talking about me, there's probably a reason why they didn't tag me. And I probably don't even know who they are, and they're probably having a mean opinion, so I'm not even gonna try to look it up. Sometimes it feels like there are specific years where cyberbullying... I don't think there is. I genuinely don't think that there is. Like, unfortunately, cyberbullying was a thing when I was in, like, high school. I remember, like, a lot of infomercials and stuff being about it. My problem is when I tried to use Twitter in 2018 was that it would show me like posts of people trash talking the things I liked because it counted as relevant enough for the algorithm. Yeah, because on Twitter, they reward people for having opinions that are like rage bait so that people respond to them. That's why I don't use Twitter, because the algorithm is specifically... this might be my tinfoil hat theory, but the algorithm on Twitter for the longest time was specifically designed to make you angry so that you would tweet, because I feel like people tweeted more when they were angry rather than when they were happy. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Oh my god, I've got 3 random people messaging me. Oh, one of them's Amber. Oh, Angel. Okay. They're not 3 random people. Ooh, nice path. This is known science? Okay. I'm glad it's known science. She's got a flat belly. I'll probably just darken that back leg. And give her some under shadow. Am I tired? Yeah. I'm definitely, like, tired, but this is my last commission, and I'll be able to finish it, but I'm, like, definitely more tired than I was at the beginning of the stream. I'm hot is what's happening. I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt. I'll be right back. Okay. This is the first time. I think I just twinged the muscle next to my glute. I know exactly what you're talking about. Whoa, it's doing it again. Okay. I'm gonna have to lighten up. Okay, let me... My computer does not do good with like really dark darks, unfortunately. I'm gonna do the face mask first. Mm-mm-mm. Something like that, probably. I'm actually gonna expand this. I'm gonna kind of do this. On the marking. Round it out. I like it without the thingy. Okay, this is the same color. So down underneath it, I will. Okay. Trying my darndest here. And then this looks like it goes like this, and then this comes up that way. This sort of wraps around. Into the ear. And then the big ear. I got mochi ice cream. Ooh, what flavor? There's a lot of good flavors for mochi ice cream. Which flavor did you decide? Mango. That's what I was hoping you'd say. The mango mochi is so good. The strawberry ones are really good too. If you've had strawberry mochi ice cream. I like the fruity ones. Well, if you try it, it's really good, I promise. My other favorites in general are matcha, red bean. The red bean one is good too. I like just regular red bean mochi. Or like red bean strawberry mochi. Me and my sister have made that by like hand before. They were very ugly, but they did taste pretty good. My sister got me a mochi ice cream kit. to make like your own, and I never did make any with it. I should totally try. Red bean is a sweet bean. It's a very traditional sweetener in Japan because they didn't have sugar. They didn't have sugar cane. It's honestly a lot less sweet than sugar, and I kind of prefer it in most cases. It's probably a lot better for you as well. Matcha, I never really liked well, that's not true. I've had matcha ice cream quite a few times. I do quite like it. Mango, though, is one of my favorite flavors for desserts. In Hong Kong with a fresh bean and sesame paste. Yeah. I had a fresh dango in Japan. It was pretty freaking good. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think, can red bean grow in America? I would assume it probably can. It's just, it's not sweet enough for people. Also, if you've never heard of red bean, like, flavored stuff, just because it's considered a bean, people are automatically like, ew. Is what I've noticed from, like, friends and stuff, where they're like, I didn't know a bean could be sweet. I don't know. So there's probably this hesitancy. And also, I don't feel like red bean is addictive like sugar. That's the other thing. Sugar is addictive. I definitely struggle with the sweetness of things. Because... Okay, I just realized. Yes, okay. And then there's 3. Shrimp Alfredo. I might be done before you get back, but we will see. I can't imagine it'll take that much longer. 5-hour stream, though. My hand is starting to hurt, but I think I'll be able to finish. I just have to do the tail and the little moss. Oh, and the eyes. See ya, Bluna. The bean for red bean paste is the Adzuki bean, and it doesn't seem like it can be grown in mild, warm climates around the USA. Does seem like it can be grown. Interesting. Interesting. See, I feel like as Americans, we just don't, it's not sweet enough. Even our chocolate, everybody that's not American says our chocolate is like vomitingly sweet. Like, it's so sweet it tastes like vomit, basically. Is a common thing that Europeans say about American chocolate. "120 days of growing season, above 60th degrees." I honestly feel like that's not too difficult to achieve. But I do quite like the subtle sweetness of it. Not finding a climate map. But yeah, I feel like that would be a pretty good bean alternative. I doubt you could, I mean, well, that's the thing. We have high fructose corn syrup. That was our alternative that we can grow. That is high fructose corn syrup. But that's worse than the freaking bean. I feel like you have to ferment the beans too, and stuff like that. I don't remember. I feel like there's something you have to do before. You can't just like get the beans and grind them. They have to be like baked and everything. I'm trying to remember. I think what we did when we made red bean strawberry mochi, I feel like we baked them, we boiled them, drained the water, and then mushed them up. I feel like that's what we did. Hey, Pixie. Lighter gray on the tail. I think it's this color that I'm missing. The mid-range gray. Y'all with your complicated designs. It's because this one's a little bit dark. I'm very easy to miss for me. Hey, Sage. I did have a good day. Thank you for asking. I hope you had a good day. I will stretch a lot after this stream. Are moss antenna usually like the lighter color? I like them the darker color, I think. Hey, kitten. Hey, family. Lots of people coming in towards the end of the stream. This is the last commission, and I will not be staying after this one because I am getting hungry too. I'm getting hungry. My hand hurts a little bit. So I will not be long for this world. Just FYI. Okay. I literally just look it up on YouTube. This one is a bunch of indie music, but I basically looked up video game copyright-free stream-friendly music. That is my cheat. And then I watched enough that I just get recommended videos. I'm just gonna give her whiskers. Alrighty. This is Moth Whisper. Alrighty, I'm gonna send this over. That one. Hey, Nightmare. Alrighty. That was our stream today. I only did 4 today. But it turned into 3 full bodies, so that's why it was a 5-hour stream. I will be back on Tuesday, as always. We'll be doing Warrior Cats. We will see what Warrior Cats it is. But I will see you guys then. And until then, I shall talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and I suggest you do too. Thanks for not talking about the leaks. Oh yeah, we won't talk about the leaks until the first stream that we will be talking spoilers for Chasing Shadows will be on the 2nd. It will be April 2nd. Until April 2nd, spoilers will not be allowed in chat. I get the book in the mail, and they typically come out on Tuesdays. So what happens is I usually spend Tuesday's stream not reading the book. It gets delivered to me. I read it within the 48 hours that I have, and then talk about it the next day. So yes. Until then, I will talk to you guys later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for commissioning me. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!